Hello everyone over on the YouTube side, and hello all VOD watchers. I hope y'all are doing well. We're playing more News Tower today, another probably a little bit shorter, nice cozy stream, as far as it can be cozy in, the throes of the Great Depression and the absolute panic of the newsroom, but we're gonna do our best, so hope y'all hang out. We'll try and dig a little bit more into the history as it's going on, because we did realize after stream how many of the events were real events. So it's a fictional version of New York City in that the mafia is slightly less messy than the mafia really was, but past that is like to say, yeah, we are like the only fictional element in here. So it'll be a really good time. I'm real excited. So let's hop on in. All right. I guess we gotta do it. Do I have 6 things? We do have 6 things. Hello, Dreaming of Infinity. Well, we know this man is not LaGuardia. Because this man is too tall to be a Fiorella LaGuardia. It's important. It's important to know. LaGuardia was a tiny, tiny man. Coffee? And art that? Okay, well, coffee. And again, so both of them racing for stories like it's a pie eating contest. Of course they are. I asked for help building a better city, they sent photographers looking for potholes. Yesterday, the Observer ran a piece accusing the Parks Department of stealing lawn chairs. Jersey Beacon accused City Hall of hoarding pigeons. Ridiculous. Scandal sells, I guess, but they're not reporting to inform, they're reporting to inflame. That's where you come in. I need a paper that competes and contributes, one that chases truth, not just fire. Beat them to stories that matter, get their first printed clean, and don't let the city fall into their hands. I don't think I have the ability to get ferns yet, do I? Seals, lapdog, I washed down the gorgeous. You better have a good reason for coming back to us. My man has a big promotional movement plan. Make sure that big moment's a total mistake. Journalistic integrity? What? No. Don't know what you're talking about. I guess let's try and get a scoop. And let's try and get Harlem. December 1930. Oh, hello Al. We were just talking about people's perception of newspapers. That's right, people like their rights a certain way, with the serious folk. They love to read about all that informational stuff. They have a thing for quality, variety, and depth to the news. And there's folks that love the drama, the mystery, the ultimate thrill seekers. They're all about sensationalism, hot topics, flashy photos, and tasty headlines. Golly, reminds me of the good old days. Now you might think that's it, but don't forget the moderate folk. Being moderate's good for business. Think ads, consistent coverage on all topics, a few combos here and there. Point is, know your target audience and these rags will fly off the counter. Now, how do you become a certain type of newspaper, you ask? Pay close attention to your articles. They might contain clues on how they'll be perceived. Pause. What have we got? Get in there. Ron, get in there. This article can influence the perception of your newspaper. Place in a slot with an arrow to make it contribute to this edition's perception. Gotcha. Old news. Also sloppy. Who's responsible for the sloppy things? This represents the reader's perception of your current newspaper. It moves around depending on the arrows in certain articles you place. This week, you can decide what kind of newspaper you want to be. You can always change it later. Yep, cool. Write enough times on the row on the same side to unlock these boxes. Each box reveals the interests of your readers align with that side. Printing on a different side sets you back one edition. Fabulous. My god, the coffee machine's so intense. Look, there's a lot of machine on that coffee machine. You know what I'm saying? You're cheap, you're not bothered by heat, you're a big eater, you're not bothered by heat. These guys all suck. How are we doing on paper? I don't have enough. I need to put in another order. Big ass order. I miss coffee. I have been trying to drink a lot less coffee. Like, I have been trying to be very conscious on drinking a lot of tea and not drinking a lot of coffee. Because I was drinking so much and it was not making me feel good. Anyway. Prioritize that. Okay. Are we working on things? Like, what are we doing here? A new object. A world map. You've never liked coffee. That seems... a little... I mean, that seems fine. No, the... Oh. Let's see what we can do about that. There we go. Why doesn't it do... Oh, yeah. Right, water is not the one for, None of these are scoops. We have another person yet? No. Politics and defeat. NAACP office. Johnson resigns. Tragic. I'm really hoping that we can sneak out a scoop out of here soon. It's off. Every time. Give me something. Someone's got to be back. I've got Esther back there. I've got Esther here though. So I need her on that story. And Ron, we'll do that. But Jesus, I didn't get a shit. Don't suppose I can actually get them started, huh? Pretty sure I've got everyone kind of already on jobs. Pause. Pretty sure I've got everyone already on jobs. So. And this isn't a scoop either. Like... anyone? Come on, you're... got it. I don't know if we're gonna get the story done on time, but we at least got something. I don't care about this one either. Where are my scoops? What is this exactly? We are currently in December of 1930. December 5th, 1930. Do I have other news? I'm kind of scoopless. I'm gonna be real. I'm deeply scoopless. This is so sad. So the boring bit of the Great Depression when everything sucked and I started to figure out how to fix it? At least in the everything's getting worse fast part. Also, I'm gonna have like... one... Ugh. Heck. Is that gonna be... am I gonna be okay if I just do this? I mean, I think I need to just abandon this part of the story. Now. Let's take a look at our story. Unfortunately, we can't be very far left. I don't know if you've noticed. We're kind of struggling to get very far to the left. Also, everything's very sloppy. Our production is just bad on this. And not a single scoop worth of them. Not a single scoop worth of them. Yeah. We got Harlem, though. And that means we got ads. Yeah, look, Mr. Mayor. Oh, good. Sorry, it's not right-left. Calendar will trigger events based on the perception of your newspaper. Since we've reached the end of the year, we'll look at the calendar for next year instead. Some events can be quite lucrative. They might give you something to build, a juicy trade, or sometimes even money or influence. Some events might hurt your business. Means we have competition. Rivaling newspapers are also perceived a certain way in the next week. Printing newspapers similar in perception to theirs is risky and you will lose sales to them. Random object, nice. Informant, rapid repair. Interesting. Oh. We're slowly earning money, though. Look at that! Level 3 typesetting. Good job. So, Mr. Ad Agency. Sales desk, but it'll take us 8. So, we're not quite there yet. Falling over here. No, don't dawdle. I'm only between trains and revelations. Have you seen the newsstands later? Shouting mash pamphlets and tabloid tantrums. Apparently spectacle now passes for substance. Not the only one chasing sales anymore, and some of these upstart rags will print anything to beat you to it. Let's not allow noise to drown out nuance, maybe start leaning a bit to the informational side. And let the Jersey Beacon go for sensational pieces. So no dirt, no gossip. No dirt, no gossip. Hang on. Changing the price of our newspaper. You cannot control the price of the paper. Lower price generates less money, but provides the reach of potential events where a high price shortens event reach and increases short-term profits. Gotcha. Floor assignments for employees. Some employees can be assigned to specific floors. So, who are my guys that are making this feel? Oh. Duh. These guys have no concentration because their spot sucks. That would be a good reason. Did you know? Hey, how's the presses doing today? We just got started again. The game just went and made itself way more complicated. So... That's fun. But we have coffee now. Also, how's everyone doing here? They're doing okay. How's our reporters doing? They're kind of whatever. Not a big deal. So, what's old news that I don't care about? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Honestly, we get rid of all of these. We get rid of all of these because we don't need any of them. January 1931. President Hoover is still doing things to try and make it good. Figure out his pace. Figure out what he's up to. And how we doing? 71%? There we go. Alright. Regina, you're up first. 4.5 million Americans unemployed, results release amid deepening depression. Take your new medicine, Alka-Seltzer. The Dr. Miles Medicine Company, which I think is what we were at. Very important sports news. One of the European football leagues, the Series A, started. Technically, it started last year, but now we know it's a success, and therefore it's newsworthy. I see the logic. I don't know that I need any of these. Like, because we have an unrest one already in the bag. I don't want to be influenced towards more. We need to be more informative than sensationalist. So I think we just don't do that. There we go. General Smedley Butler accuses Mussolini. Margaret, how you doing? Only a Marine lob grenade with his mouth and hit Rome from Philadelphia. U.S. issues apologies for hit-and-run remarks. Oh, we got stuff to do with these. Alright, Esther. The MetLife headquarters. And we got options, either Chicago Hospital or the Dr. Miles Medicine Company. And we really just need one of our guys to unlock. There we go. Regina, get back in here. Imagine naming your child Smedley. Isn't it great? Smedley. Gray and Carpentier kidnapped and robbed. Chaplin's ex-wife and famed boxer were snatched aside by Manhattan and robbed in the night. Got reporters on this fast. Oh, heck. I screwed up. I've got plenty of guys. Plenty of people who can do crimes. So, it's fine. We're okay. Assuming that, Regina gets back. There we go. And of course, we're waiting on Esther for this one. So, farm crisis amid an agrarian unrest. Unfortunately, you know. Oh, well, that's not ideal. CBS radio sermon blocked. Do I want this one? I don't think I want this one. And we've got everyone working on these, right? Fabulous. There we go. Crime is the hot topic of the week. Whoop. We got sports. Oop, that's gossip. Don't need it. We got entertainment. Bing Crosby. My god. Crosby's solo performance is a crowd pleaser. Did Bing Crosby actually only get started in 31? No. What did he do in 31? He's been performing since 1923. Oh, there we go. That's what it is. On September 2nd, 1931, 15 Minutes with Bing Crosby, his nationwide solo radio debut began broadcasting. The weekly broadcast made Crosby a hit. Before the end of the year, he signed with Brunswick Records and CBS Radio for a bunch of other ones. Solo career time. He's got such a baby face in this one. Good on the game, right? I mean, I like Bing Crosby a lot, so anytime we get to bring in the crooners, I'm happy. Okay, how are you doing on your concentration? It's improving, but not fast. Oh yeah, there's probably a good reason for you to feel not very happy. Are you up there? No, where are you? Yeah, I forgot to put any, like, literally any comfortable things in. There, have a plant. That should help. Katharine Hepburn wears pants! I made a typo in the game. Typo there. But Katharine Hepburn wears pants. How's our newspaper empire going? Katharine Hepburn's wearing pants. I mean, what more can there to say? Though I don't think Katharine Hepburn is in LA in 31. Yeah, she still's in Broadway. Yeah, she still's in Broadway until 32. So she's on the wrong side of the country. I mean, how dare she? Don't have a lot of crime stories. I've got two. I'm gonna have two crime stories. Gonna have a lot of stories done, though. Like, literally all of my stories are going to be done on that. First time that's happened. Ever. 0 out of 10. The historicity of the game's ruined. I know, how dare they, right? That being said, like, Katharine Hepburn was well known for wearing pants, and that being kind of a problem, according to, I don't know, people. According to random people. That's sort of a shame. Actually, let's pull those onto this page. It's a shame that literally all of these stories are sloppy. Because that was, like, really quite useful in a lot of ways. If I do that one there, I get them. So I guess I should see. That was worse. That was worse. Yeah, that was way worse. So. Because that's 101, and that's the highest we're gonna get. And we've got all of that. So, I just need to load up the presses, and we're good to go. Wait, do I have no paper? No! Hang on, we can solve this. Yeah, we're still so good. My guys shouldn't need to do it themselves. Alright. Let's try that again. Let's get some interesting sports news back. Ooh. Yeah, the Black National League will cease to exist. Game. If this is the response that anyone has been getting from anything we have been doing, I have some questions. A variety tie. But once that consistent, you'll unlock more reader interests. A wanted poster. Well, how dare you? We really can't afford to have him do that. Unless, of course, we were to steal some of his stuff. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Sales. Sell 112. I don't think I can get 112 this go around. I also don't know where I can get a third. I'm going to be so real. I do not know. Have I tried printing comic strips? You're onto something. That's a large plant. That's not the same thing. Like, I genuinely don't know. Yes. Where I could get a fern. That's a medium plant. That's a big globe. Calendar. European radio tower. None of these. Seriously, I actually have no idea where ferns are. Huh. Dick Tracy starts being published. That's fun. Like, I got medium plants. Tower technology, utility, graphics, risk management, comfort. Hanging plants. Medium plants. Coat hanger, Persian tapestry. Seaside, vaguely naval stuff. Maquettes. Obit desk. Landscape paintings at the Ritz. Large plants. I have no ferns. I cannot possibly... I cannot possibly get it. Well, let's try it. Let's try it. Maybe there's just a thing missing. Oh. Well, that's how. See? Here I was this whole time. They're like, ah, yes, I do not understand. Then again, it's a big-ass plant, so I'm not sure I... Foreign news is now available on the map. Radio towers are tuned to Europe. Let's investigate. Once we attain one of these, we can receive foreign news. Also, ads. I need someone in sales to be able to do that. So. Scoops! We got scoops! Okay, but look at that. Look at that scandal. Lawsuit. Don't worry about it. I don't think I want this. Mobsters and an arrest for my trouble? No thank you. I purchased a fern. Now, how are we doing on this? We're doing fine on that. I do need to order even more paper. So that's fun. And I just don't have enough space to be able to quite do some of the stuff that I want. So. What are some of our other buffs? Alright, sales. Huh. Wait, let me see here. Movie was his passion project. Which movie? The Warren Beatty story about the Dick Tracy rights. Movie was his passion project after an outright underperformed and nobody would fund a sequel. He started holding onto the rights by appearing as Dick Tracy in commercials, TV, anywhere he could do it to renew the rights. Wow. Another lawsuit? Ah, why not? What's the worst that could happen? I shouldn't have said that. I won't do it again, I swear. Bro, just keep dumping paper into this dang thing. You know? I don't have a lawyer by which to do that, so... I don't think I have access to court. Oh, heck. Don't have anything there quite yet. Risk of a boycott. Ooh, that's bad. Lost or ad deal? Screw it. Let's see what the risks. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. See? Absolutely never slightly punished. I mean, honestly. That seems to have gone fairly well for us. Like, holy crap, have we pulled a lot of scoops. I guess I didn't realize that the way scoops worked is you just have to be in a contested spot in order to care about scoops. Like, that was kind of just on me. AL President Barnard dies. Not the American League. What do we do without our... I mean, it makes sense. It does make sense. Food riots in Minneapolis. Hundreds of men and women smash the windows of a grocery market to make off with fruits, vegetables, canned goods, bacon, and ham. The store's owner is helpless. Riot for help goes out to President Hoover and Washington. Hang on. We need them breaking news. You're all on the job, aren't you? God damn it. Look, there's a chance that we'll be okay. And do I have someone who can do this? I do have someone who can do this. Come on, please. Give it to us. Thank you. Alright. So, we need the food riots. Prioritize these at all costs, because it's going to be so freaking close. It's going to be so freaking close. Discovery of Pluto! There we go. This is a real... Well, I think we're a bit late on the mark for its discovery, but this is in the right span of time. We're within a couple of years. Well, 1 year. Where we get the confirmation of another celestial object. Find stories about space in all bookstores. Space. Hollywood Union? SAG-AFTRA form? Wait, actually SAG-AFTRA? Now I'm curious. Yeah. We're a little bit early. We're a little bit early. According to SAG-AFTRA's own websites, 1933, the Screen Actors Guild is formed. So, we're 2 years early, but we're within the right period for the SAG of SAG-AFTRA. That's awesome. Right, I can't remember if it was SAG that formed in this period or if it was something else. That was like one of their predecessors. You know? Do I have literally no other? I have like actually no other politics items, do I? It's the week's hot topic and it doesn't matter because I don't have any of it. Maybe I don't need to risk that actually. That's so sad. Well, I've got the prohibition ruling. I've got prohibition. And these, are we gonna get this in time? 13 hours. Yeah, we make it in time, no problem. I should order some food. We're in an okay spot, but we're not necessarily do. What are you uncomfortable about? Okay, hang on though. I guess we are kind of putting them in like really unpleasant giant areas. Right, that is our person who's doing most of the cleaning. So, I guess that isn't really that shocking. That the person who's going into all the messy spots is feeling not good. Oh yeah, also I can't do that, so let's just get rid of it. Anyway, High Court rules on prohibition. Style its secret exposed. Was there other scoops? Was that it for scoops? Is it really just those two? It might just be those two. Pluto's not going to be done, and the Hollywood Union's not going to be done, so... There we go. Oh, that's way worse. Well, that's just better. Okay. We just need to be one tick off of this. Let's fit right in between these two. Solve our problems. Oh god, I'm going through so much paper. My paper costs are so high. But we got a lot of cash off of it. Very well, enjoy your victory, but even ruins speak of former grandeur. Nice work. Oh, brava, you've taken up the Battle of Refinement so well. This is what work that might make a factory girl dream of Florence. You brought life to your curbside, my dear. Magnificent. We want to stay pretty, right on the mark on this one. Market interests of advertisers. You think politics is boring? Size yet the newspaper will be more pleasing to advertisers within similar categories. You get an ad deal when you print at least 4 in the same category, and more valuable ad containing graphics when you print at least 8. Combos also count towards this goal. Now, we're probably not doing a whole... We might get stuff on the Oscars when Snow White wins. Tragic, unrest, gruesome, and stats, which is a weird combination. Sell a bunch. Alright. We can certainly try. Triumphant Scoop, Unveiling Scoop, Hopeful Scoop, and Stats Scoop. Maybe we just want to go in Long Island City. Play it just a hair safe. We can purchase something here that will boost item transportation. Let's check it out. Pneumatic tubes. Cool. Takes a shit ton of prestige to do it, though. Like, holy crap. I didn't need the Mafia hat out. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're getting even on some of those. So, what do we need? We just need to sell a crap ton of stuff. We need tragic, unrest, gruesome, and stats. And we're about to lose money on our lawsuit. Hopefully nothing too tragic. Because I'd love to be able to pay down the... I'd love to be able to pay down the loan. But I guess, I want to wait for that to tick off to see what happens. Gruesome. Gilbert, get in there. I will pretend this is interesting. Actor dies while filming elephant stunt. Tragic. Well, why are you... If you're feeling uncomfortable, why are you standing inside the printing room? I'm just gonna throw that one out. Like, you have the power to not do that. Ow. Well, is that all? It cost me $100. Let's just pay that down all the way right now. So we just don't have to think about it anymore. Oop, there we go. Esther, get on that. Regina should be able to work us there. And then you just came back, so you can do that. Adventurous in society and tragic in society. Nice. Article's quality is getting boosted because we're getting better at our frickin' jobs. Boulder Dam deal signed. Washington's approved record 48 million contract for the Boulder Dam, heading to the 6 company syndicate. God damn it. 4 hours. It's going to be close, but we might get them back on time. There we go. Thank you, Regina. Thank you, Esther. And it's both of these two who still need to be involved on this one. We've got time, though. We've got time on that. We've got time on that. Wow. Pistol fired by accident. Neighbor was drinking before shooting. Well, you don't play with guns, kids. Ah, shit. I forgot that you... Three days in the hospital. And you're still waiting. You're on your way back. Awesome. Come on, get back. Hack. Economy is the hot topic, thank you. I know it's the hot topic, which is why I want to get it done. Even if it's a fluff story. Regina's still, how's the Mafia debt going? They're just a normal faction. They're just a normal faction who are doing normal faction things who I don't need to worry about at all. Trust. And I guess while I've got cash, I should literally just order even more. To order another large delivery. They're just businessmen, they're just doing business. You're so right. Alright, and that's all done. And that gets me a good start on next week's stories. So, as long as they manage to uncover all of them. There we go. Regina. Margaret. And look at how many stories I've got going. I really need to be able to get a fourth... like a fourth thing soon. Or, like, not a fourth thing, a third thing. I need more pages is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that I need more pages. Star Spangled Banner is voted national anthem by Congress. President Trevor signed a congressional resolution. And then they proceeded to use it to check for spies on the grounds that no true American would know more than the first verse of our national anthem. Ugh, our economy stories are all kind of coming down to the wire here. 7 hours, 13 hours, 18 hours. Prioritize you. Like, we're gonna get them all done. Let me get rid of anything old news, because we clearly don't need old news now. Seven hours left on that, 6 hours left on that. That's my most important one. $13 hours left on that one. I don't know how we're gonna get that one done. I kind of want to get drag it over to the... I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to drag over to the left if I can. What do you want to unrest and gruesome? Like, I'm kind of tempted to do it that way. It's not the most... we are not going to sell 165,000 if we do that. We're not gonna get 165,000 kind of regardless, are we? Every unique tag you get... But we're right in that sour spot. Then whether I don't get my fast repairs. And I don't get my unrest done then. So that's not helpful on a bunch of levels. Like that's just not helpful on several levels all at once. Okay. Okay. And in that case, Hollywood Union... Whoop. What if we did that? Pulls us... Then we do that. Drops are total things, but it gives us a really good skill. That's the point, is I want that really good skill. And then... But we need both of those, we need that. So... Well, that nets up, but it does kind of screw us over in other ways. That doesn't help us. Cool. I think that's the best we've got. Which is not great. This isn't great. But we'll make it work. We don't currently have newspapers of any times. But I'm okay with getting 4,000 bucks. Like, I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, I know. New! We got an informant trait. Your bench, no ads, no money. But look at our expenses go way down. Because we don't have loans to... Don't print any crime. Don't print any crime. Print society the most. Yeah, we can do that. And then let's, well... Politics, defeat, and alarming. I see. Brooklyn is not kind to me, is it? You've earned your first assignable trait. Let's assign it to somebody. Yay! Apply to everybody. Now you just have to wait a bit. I really wish that I could, again, I really wish I could get another print page on here. But I don't think I'm able to. Printer page module. The printer page module doesn't let me do anything yet. Because I don't have any. Well then. We can edit out the crime. Don't worry about this. We can edit out the crime. You're letting him roll over my job by divine right. Hey, hang on a minute. Well, hang on a minute. Cool. It sucks, but we have to do that. It sucks that this is old news, but... well, we'll find other sports. So, I'm not that worried on that. Still nothing? Do I not have someone who's able to... oh, Regina or Gilbert. Gotcha, gotcha. Ron, get in there. What are we doing? Was being buggy considered a natural disaster? No. No. It's a good try. I appreciate the gumption. But no. A lawsuit? Well, I love lawsuits. What's the worst that could happen? Absolutely nothing. See? The Chief Justice resigned. House leader passed away. What if we got a couple of different options? Significant chance to get injured, but hopefully we're just a little bit laid up. 3 days in hospital so Gilbert can go in and like do it for us. Strategic sack. Correct. Now if OBS is buggy, that's a different story. I guess I have found all of the stories this week. So... we just kind of do that. You got plenty of food. Everything else is looking good. We grab a big giant order there. We're okay on food for now. And now we look at the presses. Where we edit out that. And then as good as reporting as this was, it is old, so... Actually, we want to go the other direction. There's a sweet spot right there. Which I think if we can hit it would be awesome. There we go, that's right where we want to be. Though actually we'll... Oh, that was not done. That was not going to be done. Shame. I don't have great options on quite a bit of this, you know? This is just a tough week for actual sales. This is a tough week for any significant stories. Like, none of this is kind of doing anything. Like, that's my best one. Just a crappy little 100,000. But we do end up around that sweet spot. Mickey Walker vacating his title, driving the heavyweight one. That is a pretty big bit of things. Who are we as a society? Didn't do great. We did get Maspeth though. And we went sneakity sneak straight over there. No advertising opportunities for me. Kind of a shame, but all of my guys got big improvements, so that's cool. But that opened up several different things. Well, for what can I get for some of these? And I think we aim for a story. Well, I guess let's see. Print society the most. Print entertainment the most. Want to see who we can actually aim for. Society, society. You're not a bad choice. So let's do that. We might just be able to transportation of crates. Let's figure out how to do it. Okay. Or is there something that'll boost crate transportation? Yep. Dumbwaiter. Not really an important thing. Okay, thank you. Dumbwaiter create special transport lines. Thank you. Thank you. Get people who, yay! So, like, all of these are old news, right? And they're all kind of bad. Like, one tag. One tag, they're not society, who cares? Right? Meanwhile, we've got this amazing story. Absolutely cruising. Let me just order a bunch of paper. Because we clearly need to just spend the money on that. I mean, a little bit unfortunate. But... economy... I skipped that one. There we go. There we go. The bribe is locked, so we're gonna have to deal with the spy. One spy. Competitors send spies to diminish their value. Quite the sneaky practice. Interesting. Nah, I don't need this. Because I'm gonna go around this way, so... Do I need anything? Hang on. Do I need anything in these? No. Fantastic, there's another society. Get in there, do something. I don't need adventurous, do I? No, I need... I'm skipping a bunch of things this time, which I don't love. Not there yet. Sure. Come on, please. Run. Get in there. And that gives me the last one I need anyway, so. A salacious story is not going to write itself. You're so right. You make a great point. This is not... I mean, Roosevelt honored. Sure, let's see what it is. For prison work. Oh, is that Eleanor Roosevelt honored? I suppose I should also be working on depositing all of the paper that's sitting out on the front step. Which person? Hang on, who are you? Hang on, bud. Come on. You didn't think you could get in that easily, could you? Did you? I can't click on you. Alright, what have we got this time? Another society story. Don't have paper shortage problems. I currently do not have paper shortage problems. I've got so much paper right now. I just ordered a large shipment at the end of last week and left it sit out in the rain. You know. As you do. So that's all of our stories for this week. Complete Friday, complete Friday, complete Friday, complete Saturday, complete Saturday. So we kind of just do this. Alright, gang. Good job this week. We got the entire thing done. All the stories are ready. We can just, we're good to go whenever we want. That's a shame that that's compromised, but... it's okay. We'll live. I'd like to not end up in a lawsuit. I don't know if I can do anything about that. I don't think I can do anything about that. That's such a shame. But compromised or not, that's a really good review exclusive. Ah, the machines broke down. Never in my life have I read something as special as this. And we're in really good shape on resources on that. Like, really good. Unlocks that, unlocks that, unlocks that. Unfortunately, lawsuit. Please don't be brutal, please don't be brutal, please don't be brutal, please. Ah, that's fine. That's so fine. Alright, we want a ton of informational stories this week. Just a ton of them. I get an ad! And we unlocked the Ritz. Wow. That unlocked a crap ton of space. What we got? Madame isn't in the best of spirits. Fundraiser, masses, flattery, flank bounty mines. The food was great though. Wasn't it my peers debate book bells between mouthfuls of pate, books that haven't even cracked, let alone understood. The same one who sponsored lecture salons, mind you. Culture but only the kind that doesn't make anyone think too hard. Suddenly the city's losing its appetite for thought. Too much glamour, too little grit. I hate to ask, but turn down the entertainment just for once. Sharp, educational but digestible to the sort of man who thinks reading Marx causes seizures. That sounds like filthy communist talk. No one's better anymore. Boss says you feed the family, so do I. Uh-huh. Lots of options here. Huh. How do I want to do this? Because you want educational. You don't want entertainment. I need at least 3 pages to go after them. That makes sense. Or we go for lots and lots of entertainment. Right, I mean, we're looking for like economy and society. Is what we're looking for. Politics, defeat, alarming. Though if I could get, after triumphant unveiling... There we go. Let's see what we can do here. Monday in June 1931. I mean, we'll at least aim for this. We'll see if we get it. Like, what's the worst that could happen, right? Oh, look at that cool cat. Oh, look at that cool cat. And noisy, works very fast, but is very loud. But he's immune to otherwise any noise discomfort. So... But he's a telegrapher, and I just don't need another one of them. Like, I got 3 of them. That one's useless to me, so... I've got a good amount of cash. I've actually got a lot of cash right now. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? God dang it. 2 spies. And then we've got 2 things over here. So we need 1 crimes. And 1 entertainments. Those are my 2 best at that, so... And economy, we need this one, don't we? Dang lawsuits. So who's walking in my doors? Don't think I'm not gonna see you. We're gonna run it the slow way if we have to watch for these guys trying to sneak into all of my spots. Wow, we already got all the economy that we could try to research. Nice work. Clear the ding, which means that we're up there. Okay, we're not ready there yet. We lose the hopeful scoop. But look at that educational breakthrough. Oi! 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 Get out of there. And then I need that one. I need that scoop. Alright, everyone still is walking right now, so it's gonna have to slow roll it. Look at that guy go. Slowly meandering out of his way. Alright, the squads should be back by now. So. We'll just slow roll this through. Now I can go a little bit faster. Just to be careful for people trying to walk in the doors. You. Hello, you're currently... yeah, you're on the mainland, aren't you? Are you having a good time? Okay, it wasn't you, we're good. I also should take a look to see... Oop, don't do that. I mean, that's another big load of paper right there. Just invest like 600 a month into paper. You know the drill. Al Capone locked up! We got him, chat! I mean, that's big news. That's Chicago's most notorious guy. Climbing the Clerigo's Tower is a workout? Is that a church tower? I mean, the name's Cleric, so I assume yes. But I don't know anything actually else about it besides what the name implies. Oi, what are you doing? What exactly do you think you're doing? That's 2 spies, so we can now stop being worried about it. You know? I'm already working on the scoop, though. You should be able to outrun me on that. This one's not gonna go quite as well as the last punch did. I don't need to worry about this, but... Oh! Written 1842 from Moby Dick! That's actually quite fun. Should be done Saturday, should be done 8 AM Sunday, should be done late on Sunday. I mean, we don't want this one because we want to be printing something else, but... Ooh, cool. I do love me Baroque stuff. Alright. Well, now let's try and put this thing together. We edit out that bit. And then we're like, holy shit, look at that. You're so close. "13 hours, we can get that one in. So that's no problem. Food calamity. Do we have another economy one? I don't think we'll have another economy one. I mean, I'd love to get... Oh, interesting. Country's most famous gangster finally locked up for tax evasion, says prosecutor. I mean... Cool, so that's good, that's good. I'm not gonna get the hopeful one. Because I just didn't go that route. So... It's such a shame that, like, we're... looking like we're going to be just a hair shy on... Well, no. Because you're not going to finish... You're so close. It's a shame we don't get the Al Capone one. It's a shame we don't get the Al Capone one. But we need the scoop there, which we didn't get. That's fine. That's fine. Honestly, we got $6,000 off of this print. We take that. We have 5-digit funds again. That's literally like the first time we've done that again. And we landed that. Clutch performer. If we stay right where we are, we're good. Yeah, our advertisers didn't like that. But that's okay. Oh my god, look at these guys. Look at these squad go. Huh. Including katakana. That's super fun. How do I feel about trying to go for a book of law? You know? Like, just get a lawyer, get someone who can do something about some of that. And then we get all pre-production negatives as a quality star when there's no negatives. That's super fun. So the public library gives us access to an editor. What does this do? Generates content over time in politics. We'll start there. We'll just get this. You know? So we can go, hey, maybe not. You think civility have gone completely out of style. This isn't exactly a noble place to be. It's a room full of lost souls chasing a distraction. Not proud to be here, but my husband, he barely speaks unless it's a complaint. The house isn't fit for ambition right now. But this place, if you look past the glass, still breathes ideas. Thinking something new myself lately. Mobile libraries for neighborhoods where budget cuts have replaced schooling. Girls need stories, no matter the district. What have you got? Print entertainment? Print mafia. I mean, I do love me that. And we just need one scoop. We need just one itty bitty scoop when we go for this. I would love if we could get inspiring as just like a thing that is wanted. You know? That's alright though, we'll aim for here instead. Alright. Clutch performer. Do I want to be out Gilbert on this week? I don't know that I want to be out Gilbert on this week. Heck. Lawyer desk. Look at that cloud. I mean, he's freaking expensive. And he's really only good for law. Like, he's really, that's kind of all he's good for. He's very good for it, though. Or we say, hey, you know, we really are trying to get into lawsuits very often. Yeah, we're slow. You can be very slow. Actually, let's do Mondays here. These are all old news. So we'll ditch that, we'll ditch that. If we happen to have spare space, that's to influence, which is awesome. Alright, what are we doing? Inspiring. And we want... I want that one. And this is why I said, hey, I don't really want... Bible student movement adopts the name Jehovah's Witness at convention led by J.F. Rutherford. Huh. I don't think I knew the Jehovah's Witnesses were that young. I thought they formed like a generation earlier than that. Schmeling stops dribbling. Cleveland's new municipal stadium reigns for his first spectacle as Max Schmeling defends heavyweight crown against young Stribling. Hey, wait, wasn't there a thing? Dons are expected to pick the stands for the 15-round clash. Get someone ringside history, maybe written on Fight Night. Fine. Okay, but they are both on their way back, and that means we're okay. That means we may yet be okay. Come on, Margaret. Come on, Margaret, work with me here. Thank you. Oh, I could do both of those. Can I please just go home? False agent badges. Gusting gang. Confiscate shipments from rival bootleggers. There's a lot of kind of blech stories in this. I've not been, like, whelmed by what I'm looking at here. You know? Kind of been just an underwhelming set. Society is this week's hot topic. Good thing there's an awful lot of it. But, woman 109 years old. And that's all of our stories for the week already. Well, that was... I mean, I guess we got a lot. We technically got a lot of things. But I don't feel good about any of them. By the way... You know what we don't have? That or that. Paper! It's important. Also food. You seem to get Jehovah's Witnesses way more often than Latter-day Saints. Huh. Alright, let's put this together. Did we get 0 inspiring stories? Did we just not have inspiring stories? That's so mean. Ugh. That's so sad. Well, so it's not a thrilling one for us. It's not an incredible performance for us. On, like, any level. But we'll make it work. It's not our fault nothing interesting happened, you're so right. Huh. I'm sorry. So we want to be moderate this time. Wait, we got an ad. The Catholic preachers are around if the townspeople responds by that to leave. You can't say how true it is, but it's really funny if it is. I like it. And Vera's better at stuff, you're better at society reporting. We better get the third frickin' print society the most. Well, I was doing that anyway. Print entertainment the most. I guess let's do our print entertainment the most. Because we wanted stuff that can be found in... Right, because you want to... there. I just hit that, and that unlocks the City Harbor and the Radio Tower. Both of which are pretty good. And I'm pretty sure all these stories are trashed. Yeah. Do I really need or want to run an ad in this one? We'll do that right now while we can definitely afford it. But, I don't really have... Until I get a third page, there's not a ton of pressure to say, oh yeah, let's do that, you know? Alright, let's put a couple of entertainment stories, yeah? What a kind of rubbish... Wait, what? Dracula now in theaters. This is what we're here for. And an injury chance, but the investigative bombshell. Don't mind if I do. Torch murders. Shock is... Ypsilanti. Well, heck. Lithographs on sale. I need to stop research. Oh, there's none left to research. I see. So I need to... Okay, so we're gonna discard... We're gonna discard that. And this. And this. And this. And this. But we're not gonna do that, so if we need to fill in one little... Quick little... blip of a... A little dot of a thing. We'll have the power to. Margaret, please tell me you're okay. That's the opposite of okay. This is what I get for asking, huh? Alright, Regina, you're on the case. It was your turn to be not... luckily we got two folks who can do stuff at the same time there. And you can do that one. Shit. I don't have any reporters left who can do any of this. Yeah, there's no way. I just don't get this one. I just don't get this one. And that's okay. We just don't waste our time. On the breaking news. Do we have anyone who can do the thing yet? No. Alright, I am starting to need like another reporter just on the field. Which is kind of crazy to say. It's kind of crazy to say after all of this that it's like, yeah, we need another one. You know? Exactly. Though then again, if this is the quality of stories that they're saying, then maybe I don't need to worry that much. Because they are running just a bunch of really crap stories at the end of the week. Like, that has no pizzazz to it, you know? That's a nothing burger. So, can I say, do that? Now that we've got a little bit of downtime? Alright, let's rock and roll here. Though, I mean, we have 6. But we don't have 6 amazing ones. What do y'all need? You want entertainment, inspiring, and adventurous? Oh, great. Yeah. I can actually stick to the plan, tip to toe. Anyway, get rid of that. Get started on this one just in case. Okay, so as long as we're not careful, or as long as we're not careful, as long as we are careful. Right, because we need to print entertainment the most. Which means we need to look at the next page here. We need to say, Rare Rice and Kemp prints to be offered next week. Dracula, now in New York. Right, because what I'd actually like to do is put in both of these. Right? What I'd love to be able to do is do that. That doesn't work, though. So... that does work. This actually does work, but it doesn't put us in the right spot. Right, I really would love to be able to get that, because I think that's really good. So... I'd really love... to... in some way, shape, or form... maybe that? Like, that's not quite as rich. But it does fill all of our jobs. And it gets our huge bombshell, hopeful stuff things guy right up on the front page where we need it. And we just don't need to worry about this darn President Hoover guy trying to do something about the unemployment rate. Like, no one cares about that. We need drawings of Spider-Man. You're so right. You're absolutely correct. And we got Tompkinsville. And we got the polyglot thing, which hadn't been causing problems, but I'm not going to be mad about. Alright. My man Gilbert Sullivan is doing awesome. So that gives me a 4th telegrapher. It's not bad. It's not bad. But don't print any politics this week. What if we printed society the most instead? What do I want to do? Text editing. If there's any negative tags off of them. Let's finish getting the Bronx Zoo. College Point up there. Bobby Shop I can't do anything with yet. Sports Clipboard, that's Sports Plus 2, which is better than my Sports Plus 1s. Prestige. I really don't know what Prestige does. Oh, it makes our expensive plays happy. What? We cannot yet produce photos. Let's figure out how to do it. I'd love to do that. Alright, you're working on that. Opens up the language barrier trait. Why don't you work on that? Why did we not lose how to... Graphic workshop. Gee, what do you think the odds are that we have to go over there? Which means we have to get our third page. Or we have to be able to navigate around... Nope. I need 3 pages before I can get any... either linotypes or other stuff. Which, I don't suppose they're going to give me a third page anytime soon. Well... There's our scoop. That's the one scoop we need. Oh, well. Four influence points? Well, don't mind if I do. So glad to see you playing this. You've had it since it went into early access. I wanted to see what you thought. Yeah. No, I'm having a great time with it. Right, I don't think I'm very good at it, per se. It's looking like it's a very quiet week for news again, with only, like, 9 stories out and about. But... that's fine. I unfortunately have a lot of folks who are currently injured, messed up, or otherwise indisposed. I guess let's hire another journalist, you know? Screw it, that's our solution. Lamp. And point of fact, if we have... let's just make the journalism floor. Watch this. Journalist. No. Journalist. And then we build. You got it. Another reporter's desk. We can now hire a guy. You're too expensive for what you actually give me. What do I need right now? In terms of stories? Unclear. Seems like maybe you. And then... oh yeah, none of them can see right now. We should probably do something about that first. I really should assign these to be a little bit more efficient. You know? Now, what other accessories can we add? Those aren't helpful. I don't think I still can't add enough. I need reporting accessories. Baseball bat. Boxing gloves. That's right, another set of boxing gloves. Oh, that doesn't keep stacking. Those don't stack. Fine. What do I need? Election map? There we go. Whole arrangement of stuff. A whole enormous arrangement of stuff. Which will work for right now. It didn't actually help me with that particular line. But that's neither here nor there. John Young. Start work on that. Surely, come on, someone's got to be close. Thank you. Regina. Who's infiltrating? A spy! We'll do that. It's just gonna be a quiet week for the news. I can help a bit if you like it, rather avoid backseating, but you're happy to share tips. I feel like I'm doing okay. So I don't think I need tips right now, but if I do get stuck, I will let you know. I guess is the third page just story locked, or is there actually a thing I should be working towards to unlock it? Page modules come from influence shops. Gotcha. look at that. A bribe into a... I mean, a bribe into a big scoop. Hello. So we're running a paper in the 20s and the 30s. It's currently September 1931. We got one of our best on the clock. Oh. Well. Look. She's fine. She's fine. Look at that. Never punished. Because, like, as you can see, we're getting enough thing. Oh. Forgot about the spy. I'd forgotten about him. I forgot that I had one on his way. So that was on me. Look at how many freaking stories we've got. Okay, you're fine, but like you're old news, and we've got plenty of stories this go around. So and you're excellent. Let's save you in the back pocket for a moment. Are we helping the mob or catching them? Yeah, the mob. Right, we can choose to work with them, in which case the mayor gets mad at us. Or we can choose to work with the mayor, in which case the mob gets mad at us. Well, I certainly have a lot of stories to choose from, don't I? I'm kind of ignoring both of them in favor of the extremely wealthy culture person. Jimmy Doolittle sets new U.S. transcontinental speed record by completing Burbank to New York in 11 hours and 16 minutes. Boston in terror as it escapes from a circus cage. And sometimes if you're a mob things, the mob gets mad at you anyway. It is the mob. That does seem slightly, what's the word? Predictable? Seems like we could have all seen that coming. Another success for Charlie Chaplin with City Lights. Well, we already have Society printed the most, so we don't need... Doesn't matter how good this one is, it's old news. So... we'll do that. We'll do that one. And I need to load up on paper. Hold. Oh, I just literally don't have any paper right now. Heck. Luckily, we can solve that problem extremely quickly and with no significant downsides. I've got enough paper now. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're gonna get another advertisement for fun. And we do this. And then we run a mail. We did okay. 4716 is not bad, but we do have like 2,000 in expenses. And that's kind of unfortunate. This time we'll see at my place. Aw. Won't that be nice? Dodged it by a hair. And we got another advertisement. You don't get it at this time. Well, I guess no crime is good news. And we go again. Let's see if we can't figure out where the heck we're going to buy more of these things. Hang on. That's a French factory clock. That's not helpful. Linotype machine. Beneficial, but not really what we need. Photo processing and engraving. Important, but not what we're doing yet. Not there. Elevator, pneumatic tubes, and dumbwaiters. Industry City Harbor? Harbor. Got it. Big frickin' deal. Because we're starting to leave a lot of stories just like on the table. Uh-huh. Don't print any politics this week. Anything, every hopeful thing gives me money. We should be able to dodge politics this week. As long as we don't select things that we want to... I don't see a lot of benefit to Astoria right now. Next week we start working on Bloomfield. Right? It really is a hell of a story. Or a hell of a balance to walk. But that's okay. Thank you. Hang on, pause, map, yep. Oh, this factory provides the tools we need. And that we can put photos in the newspapers. We're a couple of things away from that. I'm going to be honest. So, we order another big thing there. We need to actually order another coal delivery because this is very, very low. And then, very importantly... Ah, heck, I can't fit it in. Now, this isn't the end of the world. Like, this isn't the end of the world. Because now we just do this, this, and that. And we go, what? Is it printing accessories? Printer belt. Wait, I thought this can run down through things. There we go. Give me that. There we go. Expensive, but worked out for us. All of our journalists are up here way away from our everybody else, but that's fine. An elevator will go a long, long way to make things better for us. Where's our comfort fuel? There it is. I mean, I'm going to observe that, you wanna know the easier way to do that? Comfort. General. Clock. A tiny plant. Oh. Hang on. And a tiny plant. And another clock. You know, up in the darkness where no one can see them. That's what we call optimizing our comfort. I'm okay spending a lot on that. Like, I'm okay spending a lot this go around on some of these. Because we've been doing, like, ending up in really good spots. So... Small plant, small plant. There we go. Now everyone's reasonably comfortable. Just don't need to, you just have to walk past the printer in order to get to the bathroom, you know. Easy peasy, not a problem. Nothing bad happens from that. But I'm very, very glad to have... Also, I need to... Oh, good. We have another order of things there. Three, 4, 5, 6. How's our generator doing? Kind of struggling? Oh, but there's a delivery on its way, so we're fine. Why do I need no politics, but yes, hopeful? There we go, a little bit of rearranging. Just a little bit. Hey, wait, that was a Dick Tracy story. We were just talking about Dick Tracy. Alright, Esther, get in there. And let's clear out all these old... Oh. Hang on. John Young. Ron, get in there. We delete that because that's like one sad tag. Look, all our old news is like not that important. I think we're gonna have plenty of stories. Just on time. Though, I say that. We've got a lot of multi-stage projects right now. Yay for comics and papers. We need to make some decisions on that. What do I need here? And you don't want me to print any politics this week, right? So, we need to go into crime instead. Dick Tracy Contract Debuts. Debut breaks mold in conventional newspaper comics. Yeah, comics and papers. It's an important thing. You know? Hang on, I've got an ad running this week, don't I? Let's get that going, because otherwise that would be foolish to just have a third page and then just forget to run an ad. You know? Like, would it even be the point at that stage? Anyone? Nice. You're back. Awesome. And that's a lawsuit. That's alright. That's alright. If we have a lawsuit, if we get a lawsuit, doesn't matter. Fully does not matter because we have a lawyer. In a shocking turn of events. Speaking of crime, how's Winter? He's not been eating a ton. So I'm a little bit worried about that, but his pain meds have all worn off at this point, so I'm not shocked by it. You know? Yeah, he should be feeling better soon. He still is eating a little bit and he still is drinking, so I'm not that worried. And like he's got plenty of heft. He'll be fine. He's not an underfed boy. But he won't eat wet food. Like he doesn't eat wet food, and so there's not a lot I can do. In order, if he's not wanting to eat. He's not eating his dry food, so I can't put his pain medicine. Can't put pain medicine in that. I can't hide it in wet foods because he won't eat that. So we're kind of like tit for tat on some of these things. Anyway, that's literally all of our stories for this week. Now it's just a question of do we build out enough here? Like 12 hours, 14 hours, 19 hours, 12 hours, 1.5 days, 21 hours. So. You have never heard of a cat that doesn't eat wet food? He just doesn't like it. I got nothing. Wasn't I supposed to be doing hopeful stories? Say, wasn't I supposed to be going for hopeful stories? Oh, you're not done. Seriously? That's so frustrating. Oh, that's frustrating. Yeah. Wow. I mean, we survive, we just don't get literally any benefit from this. We just literally get no benefit from this. Huh. Gelatin and broth. Huh. Good to know. Yeah, we'll give the vet a call on Monday and see what we can do. Because there isn't kind of a... There's a alternative form of pain meds than what I've actually got right now that he has eaten before. So... like... there's some definite options. Also, look at us thread that needle. Look at us absolutely thread that needle. Oh, ballpark. We should be good with advertisements for a while here. Nice. Look at him go. How do I want to do this? Print at least one educational. I'd be happy to. Crime and economy, politics and sports. I guess I have to get through Jamaica. Like, if I want to go for... Oh, hi, bud. Speaking of... feeling that weird about it, huh? That weird about it? You're only constantly purring when I touch you every other time. You know that, right? Goofball. Absolutely goofy little guy. Cannot yet produce maps. Let's find out how to do it. That factory way off in Narnia provides the tools we need for cartography. There's a lot of complexity in this, huh? Dangerously low supply of paper. Well, we can do that. We can fix that super easily. Okay. Hiring. Is there anyone useful to... Tolerance. Just unbothered. In his lane. Thriving. But I really don't have a large enough gig. Oh. Well, those are a little bit good. I mean, expensive. John, I hate to do this while you're in the bathroom. I really need to see what, like, What makes you remotely compelling? Nothing. Nothing makes you compelling. I got you in that moment to fill a need. But we're replacing you with someone who's extremely expensive and extremely good. I don't think I need two of them. I'm hard-pressed to be like, you know, I need two people with that skill right this second. But I am making plenty of money. So... like, I'm making plenty of money, so maybe I can just do that. Since I've got that skill, just like hit it, full send, don't even worry about it. What's the vibe on that? Do it? Do it. Awesome. Well, let's spruce up your desk a bit then. Oh, you do it for sure? That's good to know. Baseball bat, boxing gloves. A lamp. Look, streamer luck go crazy. What can you even say? Sometimes the streamer luck's just that good. You're fine. What are your skills? You went to entertainment. I don't know that I have good entertainment solutions there. And I know I don't have good politics solutions. So we just kind of have to let that be. Yeah. Phenomenal. There's our reporter lobby. Which they definitely have more reporters. Oh wow, that just okay, so yeah, that's what you mean by it just auto locks. But who's my economy? Margaret Keller, you're on that. We'll get you working on that. Right, it's not a great use of that person, but I need to get them trained up, so. Yay! More lawsuits! Speaking of which, how's our lawyer doing at processing all of those? You got a couple more left to do. Okay. Whoop. Ooh. 3. 4. Whoop. 5. Order another thing of paper. We're okay on coal right now, so I'm not that worried. We're okay on food for now, so I'm not that worried. Literally just throwing everything into the... I mean, stinks that I have to throw that much into all these things, but like... that's fine. Like, we don't have a choice, so we do it without complaining. Public outrage. Come on, give me a public outrage of meh. Meh. Public outrage of meh. Wow, another one of these. Alright. And we're working on the ad, right? Oh, I don't have an ad this time? No, I was working on it. Okay, good. Oh yeah, more lawsuits. Look. There is to some extent a limit of what I can do. You know? Yeah, okay, that's so strong. Holy crap, that's so good. Because that means even if the guy's not actually that good. The 4th Academy Awards! Dust off those dapper suits and flapper dresses. Hollywood's glitz and glamour will be on full display at this year's 4th Academy Awards ceremony, and we are invited. Held at the Biltmore Hotel, this star-studded event will have the nation talking. The Western Cimarron has a record of 7 nominations. Will they clash in on all those glamorous prizes? Oh no! 19 minutes remain. Wait, we might be good. We might be okay. One. 2. I know I just unlocked 2 more stories. We kind of really nailed it. I needed that. What do I need in these? Gruesome. And I need to get at least 1 educational, so I actually do need to work on this one. And this one? That's a problem. Frankenstein released. Like, I really don't want to be doing too many more, things. Right? I don't really want to be doing too many more here. Gilbert? Gilbert, come on, give it to me. Get back here, bud. Thank you. I mean, it's really annoying because I want to be able to... I want to be able to get you back so that you hit that one and then you hit that one and we kind of tie double duty on this. Meanwhile, Regina, we work on that. This one is actually kind of tough. Like, I'm not getting super duper close on a lot of these. Where I've otherwise been, like, really, really in it. This one's been a little bit trickier. There we go. As it is, we're still probably not going to finish because all the typesetting. I mean, I've already got 3 guys doing the thing. I don't think I can expand the staff that much further, I'm going to be real. Not quite yet. My expenses are going up just way too fast otherwise. Where are we at on that? But you'll notice we still need to do even more work there. How's our lawsuits doing? Our lawsuits are doing fine. Gosh, I think I spent like $2,000 on I think I spent like $2,000 on frickin' paper this month. Words are hard, okay? Gosh, there were 6 more stories we just didn't even get to this time. That's crazy. No, can I prioritize that enough? Balloon animals float through streets as thousands visit Thanksgiving parade in Kansas City. Alright. Well. That doesn't finish. That doesn't finish. Dang it. Abolition of submarines, what? You'll finish up on time, awesome. These guys aren't gonna finish up on time, but they're not supposed to. These ones aren't supposed to, so like, don't worry about that. Alright, let's just push as late as we can real quick here. We go in pause time and just see where we're at. So sad. That's really sad. Because I went to that gruesome. Fine. Fine. Also, I wanted more than one, I wanted more than one thing in our hot button topic of the day. I'm just going to point that one out. I would have really loved to have more than one. There was another thing that had overlap, wasn't there? There's an advertisement, but that's not what I was looking at. Educational. Oh wait, I can't print any entertainment this week. At least if I want to do this thing. Oh, you're not done. You're not gonna be done. This one then. That's obviously would be very silly to do. I'm gonna be one story short. That's really sad. Because you don't finish, you don't finish, you don't finish. None of these finish. And as good of a story as this is, I don't have a way to... I either lose this... Well, I guess let's see how big of a difference it makes. It's $500. $500? Just for an Academy Award story? I mean, it's okay, but this would get me a new thing and it gets me influence. So I think we run it, I think we just forget to report, I think we just forget to report on the Academy Awards. I'm going to be real. I think we just do it. Don't worry about it. It's not important. Record sales. Blessed are the young, for they shall inherit the national debt. True. Real. Relatable content. Right, because we are so close to getting the art studio. International depth. And next time we would need to be really right in there. Wow, our wages went up. Our expenses went up so much. But, look at our squad. So close to being really good. We stay in this district. That's fine. Sell 226,000. It's ambitious, but I think we can do it. So. Couple of things. Advertisings. And we're already off to the races on this front. Esther. Lawsuits in there. But does that give me one that I need? No, it doesn't. Doesn't give me one I need. So why risk the lawsuit? Our lawyer is overworked enough as it is. I mean, they want gruesome. I think we do that. I think we go for the slightly smaller one. Slightly smaller story. Don't have the giant scandal. Don't quite get got in the same way. See, now that's just a lawsuit. That's different. See. That doesn't ruin my beautiful boycott. Or my beautiful advertisement. Yeah. Well, yeah. This is what we pay you for. I haven't had to worry about paying something actually serious in a while. God, I go through so much. I mean, I shouldn't be complaining that much because, like, I'm fine. I'm clearly doing okay on money. But, like, I'm just sad that I can't get a gargantuan delivery to actually solve our problems as our things are growing. You know? Not a great use of her, but we take it. Okay, where are we at? December 1931. Well, besides that. What's new? What's important here? We don't have anyone who can quite do that. So we get Margaret on the case here. Mobsters. No mobsters. I don't have anyone back from their things yet. So we just need to take a moment. I've got plenty of people who've got the things, we just need them to get up to their desks. Which is somewhat the problem, given that their desks are on, like, the 18th floor. This room could be a bit more prestigious. Since when did you care? Fine. What can I do with... What gives me prestige? A coffee machine gives me prestige. I don't have enough space for a coffee machine. Please hold. Ooh, I guess I need to start actually paying attention to what can give prestige to things. Okay, now we should have people back, so... Public outrage! Come on, give me a public outrage of me. Aw, that's the opposite of me. I love my public outrage of me. Ah, and everyone's back, and it's gonna take an age. It's gonna take an eternity. To clear out all these guys. No. Fine, we'll get a second security booth, I guess. Bank of the United States collapses. Major news from Wall Street. The colossal Bank of the United States about to collapse. Economists talk of $200 million in deposits. Am I able to actually get to... Okay, good. So you're good to go out now. Hang on, let's just double check on a couple of these things first. Make sure that we've got people who I can kind of sort of do something with. It's going to be really close. That takes so many reporters on the ground, though. Which is sort of the problem, right? Is it takes way too many people. It's going to be so close. Are you going to be able to do it? No, it was right there. It was right there. And of course, because they were right there. Wait, do you have to keep the market through the entire market crash? Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. It's going exactly as well as it looks. Shoutouts to everyone who I assigned to that job, and then right on time for it to expire on them. Yay, I got a Christmas wreath. Very cool. I guess it is December, that does make sense. I've got a lot of stories this time. I don't know how that's gonna go overall. Like, I mean, I've got a lot of stories, but... And I'm not gonna finish the other ad, even though I had another ad that I could have done. Aw, man. I could have run 2 ads this time. Christmas wreath. Let's get the Christmas wreath just horribly out of season. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, we've got plenty of paper, right? Yeah, we do. First live opera broadcast. Actually, that's really cool. "32 baseball players honored." Another crime. There's so much crimes. Could there be fewer crimes happening? God, I've got so many things. I've got so many. But they're all, like, not done. Okay, how do I want to do this? Because I also do need to make sure I'm like dead in the center on in terms of what are we doing here? Are you gonna be? Are you almost done? You will be done on time. Awesome. There we go. Also, let's get someone else out on the field for you, so that you can start working on things. Awesome. There's one. Sports page. Oh. Well. I mean... I see. It was a good idea except for the part that it wasn't. Oh yeah, there's so many. Yeah. We are not on the... We have not got enough for the international section, and until we get a 4th page, I'm in no particular rush to get a 4th one. You know? God, I've got so many things that push us. What's in the... Oh, your... France and Japan resisted a movement for the abolition of submarines. There's a lot of history in here. Right, because I either want to be here... I mean, I really want that. I really want this. But in order to do that, I either need to make this not be... I guess if I had a more informative one there... I don't know if you've noticed, we're not selling nearly enough. We're only 225 off. We're only 10,000 off. I don't think we're going to make it. How old is the NFL? That's a good question. (1920) it was founded. Sort of. The initial things, yeah, first event September 26, 1920. So, but it didn't start keeping track of its standings till 1921. I've got a thought. Oh no, so that actually synergizes, so that doesn't work. We just have to say sorry, Mr. Mayor. We're 10,000 shy. I mean, Mussolini has already been mentioned. Miss Fico, to give you a hint as to how spicy things do get, Mussolini has been mentioned already in the news, in the game. So, like... it's kind of just part of the vibe. Hi, Doug. I know, I have malicious intent. Yes. New! We got a guy who's skillful. Let's look ahead at what's coming up next year. Wow. There's some tough ones in here. Okay. No advertisements for me next time. My expenses went up again. But... I still have 12,000. And I want Gilbert. I want my man... I want my man Gilbert to get that, skillful skill. There's a European radio tower. We're not close to it, by the way. At least 3 districts out. When we really want... this crazy... I mean, there's a lot of really good things coming up here. Okay, there's a tough thought. Date-wise, when does this game go to? I have no idea. I could not possibly tell you. I do not know. I do know that we're in year 3? Year 4? And I can't say that it's going... It must not go that long, because we will unlock the rest of this map pretty damn quick. Currently through 35. Oh! I see. So, we may not be doing it quite as quickly as I hope. Hopeful, triumphant stats, statements, and exclusives. I want that discount on paper. Like... Hang on. Senior satisfaction. Yep. I think it's good condition. This has a final bonus on top of the... If you can't max this out. Seniors are okay with not having a prestigious environment. They just don't get as much as they... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Of course you can get more. Click here to see where we can get more things. Well, we could do that right now. Fancy schmancy. Mirrors. And point of fact, let's get a landscape painting too. There we go. Just a quick thing for our... Just a quick boon for the squad. Mentioned early on, during early access wanting to do war coverage. Yeah, I mean, things that would start changing quite a lot after that. Okay, so my man Gilbert, as good as he is, eventually we will want to replace his clutch performer one, with skillful. But like, we're not close to that. So we're in no rush to do that work. You know? Now. Hit me with that scoop. Got it. Okay, do I need... Let me just bribe this guy. Like, let's not overthink this. I don't really need that gruesome. Like, I don't need the spy. And I don't need the gruesome. So let's not think about it. Let's just focus on doing that. What? It's totally ethical. It's totally ethical because the other guy would have done it if we didn't. Then we need to, if we want that one, we need to make sure that we get going on it right away. But this is the important one there. Yeah, I know we can't do illustrations. I know where we can do it. It's the lithograph spot. Let's, I guess, do that. How are we doing on these? We're doing on these. Who's got the... Oh, none of you have the ability to do that yet. Let's just start on this, and if we get to it, great. If we don't, we don't. And none of you are able to do that yet. And we don't worry about this yet, so we close that one. You do that. And then we're good. We're just waiting for, like, Esther or Ronald. The Olympic Winter Games are in our own backyard. Lake Placid will come a Beacon of International Park Achievements next month, and you better promote this than us. Head for the mountains. Alright, well, I do have 4 people. We'll just see if that's enough. We'll see if it's enough. Right, we just, as opportunities show up, we are doing it immediately. Oh, and make sure that whoever does this does not have anything in sports. Awesome, you don't. Which means I can do that. You're working on things there. Great, those are done. Come on. 8 hours left. You can't do sports anyway, so who cares? And you. There we go. And Esther is going to get back soon, which means we'll be okay. And we've got everything running. There we go. That was close. But we got sports done. And we've got a crap ton of things. I don't suppose we've got more sports stories to get. We kind of didn't pull any of them, you know? We kind of, maybe possibly a little bit, forgot to grab any of those. Like, we may not even have any other ones crop up. There's our one with our big giant scoop. Oh, we need a bribe. Hang on. Wait, what? Why did I not land in there? Okay. It's a shame that that's this week's hot topic, given that I don't have really any ability to get any of these scoops. Oh wait, I do that. And I do that. And then we just absolutely smother that man. Alright, let's try and put this paper together, because holy moly. There's a whole bunch of these that aren't going to be done. 11 o'clock PM, Monday, Tuesday. We got 32 honored baseball players honored. Yeah, that's the one that finishes Tuesday, so never mind. There's no sense in prioritizing it. Prioritize the Olympic Winter Games. Why? Why did you suddenly get a big... Why did you get a big delay? This is so sad. I don't care about any of that. I don't care about any of that. Cool. Right? Yeah, but no, it was just like, hey, we've got a really important thing with a really important deadline. Whoops, I got distracted. And all my scoops. Well, the good news is that with these 3 scoops all finishing on Monday, they can go in the next issue with absolutely no problem. And we just don't report on the Olympics this time, because reasons. And I have no paper. Please hold. Yeah, I don't need any of these, okay? I mean, I appreciate my telegraphers being hard at work to get me things for the next week at the last possible minute, but, like, I didn't need any of them. God, I go through so much paper. Alright, well, we've got everything we need. Ha! There have been many times where I've lurched over the shoulders of the employees and snatched things out of their hands. Like some kind of horrible productivity poltergeist. That's funny. That's very good. The barbarians are through the grates. Hopefully they learn grammar soon. Category balance, and we got a diplomat. Oh god. So many advertising options. Also, yes, I've got one senior who gets paid more. Yay! Yeah, I know. So we stay there because we're about to get all the scoops we need. And... tell me what this does? Small paper storage solution. Yoink. This is a lot of money saved. Print at least one. Bought the place before it would be wrecked. My husband laughed, but I'm like, I do see diamonds in the rough. She's right, this year was a spot in the 20s. Now fate occurs in lots of NPCs. It can't be supported by nostalgia alone. It's here that Daisy's career started. Still remember the first day she came with her parents, and look at her now. That's true, darling. I couldn't leave this for all the money in the world. Now, excuse me, I got a show to prep and an audience to sweep. Gorgeous space just needs color, drama, and presence. I'll handle the decorations. Perfect. Pause. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thank you. I'm fine, well... It's the lighter type... No, it's the graphic workshop. I need just a shit ton of prestige to do it, though, so... That's prestige. That makes sense. Is that a high society ad? That looks like that's a high society ad. And I don't want to be training someone yet, because I am just about to be deep in it. I'm about to be deep in it if I don't do something. So I want to be careful. And I want to buy... You are running very low. Do I need more scoops? Hang on. Don't I have... Oh no, my scoops all died. Okay, I have to re-earn them. And but that's such a shame. The revealing ones would be so helpful. Anyway, there's a spy. And by a spy, I mean 2 spies. Hang on. Regina, your turn to get shot again. I probably should have just not done that. I probably should have said, hey, I don't need it that bad. But that's fine. Also, you know who's my most efficient employee? It's me. Look at how quickly I'm carrying all this shit. Uh-huh. Alright. Well, I can get both of them on their way. There's nothing else no one else I can do with that yet, because Regina's in trouble, kind of currently in the middle of getting got. Oh yeah. What do you think you're doing? Get out of there. Now we do a quick little cheeky pause. We go, hey, look at that. Hey, look at that. And we're out of sports news. Which is fine, given that the sports is not very, what's the word? Important? Past? Present? I don't know. Shout outs to all of our guys in all of our taxis, doing this, bringing the stuff in, though. Like, there's a lot of people doing a lot of work. And a hail hydrate. Well, thank you. Very kind of you. And being so suspicious of all these people on the streets. We can't possibly have them go do anything. First daytime soap opera debuts. Well, this is huge. Huge news. Alright, well, my man Gilbert, I just need a filler story. Also, don't I need you to do stuff. Cuban cigars, prohibition part. Let's just get this in. You know, let's get that second ad in. In entertainment. Working on stuff. Say, you're walking awfully fast, ma'am. Hey, you're walking awfully quick. Okay, did I not get you? Thank you. Honestly. Wow, that's actually a really interesting skill. It goes faster and faster and faster and faster and faster and faster, and then is a bit slower than average in January. Let's just dismiss that one. That doesn't seem that impactful. Let's dismiss that one, because that one also doesn't seem that impactful when I need the... Oh, heck. And you've been sitting there for God knows how long, just waiting. Lawsuits. With that, good night. Well, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. It was super lovely to have you around. Hope you get good rest. Ah, that's barely even a real bribe. That was so cheap. That was so cheap. Ah, shit, there's my scoop. And I'm not going to be able to finish that story in time. Who else has the... Prioritize this one. Just in case. Just in case we're able to squeak it out. It's gonna be real close. Full Technicolor animated cartoon, Walt Disney's Flowers and Trees releases in theaters. Dang it, Disney. Alright, now we look at our training. And we pull up a guy. And we go, Ron Porter. Do that, because you got a couple of days where you're going to be fine. And we work from there, and we're going to see... That one might get done. This one will definitely not get done. Yeah, Monday. Sunday, 5 p.m. Sunday, 5:30. Just forgot to do it. Very cool. You got your animation history shoutout? Incredible. Kieran, thanks for hanging out. Glad you were able to make it. We'll see you later. I really don't need my mobsters to show up, though. I really don't need mobsters to show up. And unfortunately, I may not have much choice in the matter. A lot of sports stories this go around, though. Well, yeah, it might just be mobster time, mobster time, mobster time. Shame. A lot of people put in a lot of good work on these. But, I don't have a reason to want to do them. It's just gonna be a pretty cheap... It's gonna be a pretty poor month. And we're just gonna be fine. Flowers and Trees was also the animators trying to figure out how to do people. Boy, did they need it! I mean, it is pretty impressive how quickly they went from Flowers and Trees to Snow White. Like, yeah, I know. Like, it is not an easy task. And we got some mobsters. We got 2 security guards, though, so we should be able to take them out relatively fast. Before it becomes a problem, we should be able to. And there was a lot of prestige for us. You know? Just a lot of really good prestige. Print's completely right. Huh. Don't print any negative tag. Have you met my friend John Steinbeck? He's a true literary genius. Excuse me. Matilda, what do you mean your friend is just actually John Steinbeck? I think that I'm seeing some regrettable trends, sloppy writing. Articles are no difference with the rise off even a little. They start. I mean, it's a good caricature. Look at them ears. Okay, look. You're not worth my trouble. Colorful painting's good for prestige, but we'll do John Steinbeck a solid. Why wouldn't we want to do John Steinbeck a solid? You know? It's like... Hey look, there's our mobsters. We got 2 security guards. And a crap ton... Oh, well... Yeah, you're having a bad time in here, actually. That's my bad. Have a fern. Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll get yellow fixed. Can we stop? Oh, come on. Less standing around, more... Yep. What do we need? We need you to do that. So that you... Regina is still in. Frickin'. Oh. An exclusive. Versus this. Get rid of that. I don't need that. We'll do this the traditional way because we don't need to move fast on it. God, the mobsters just getting flung is so funny. I am such a big fan of it. Don't need that. Was there one of these that was... Gotcha, you're now done with that, thank God. Ads? How's our ads doing? Ads are working on it. I need... hang on. Paper. There's our scoop. Ron, get in there. Just a quick deposit of literally all of our paper into our module. And how we doing? Any of these squads could get close. That would be cool. I don't really need... This is okay. This is an okay choice. Oh my god, if any of you could finish dropping off your things so I could do anything, that would be awesome. Also, Regina, my goat, you gotta get out of the hospital. Like, you just gotta. Public outrage. Oh, wait. No one cares. I like that it goes all like it's Wii Sports. Regina's out of hospital, thank God. Hang on. And also my ads are probably done. Means you need to get back in there and get me another ad. Wow, okay. That's that, that's that. Hey, look, we could get more mobsters. Oh, hang on, we gotta do a quick little bit of grease in the wheels. Quick little wheel grease. Protest was cancelled, everyone go home. Of course there's breaking news. Right now. Let me figure out what I need. Hang on. That's a lot of mobsters. That's 5 whole mobsters. Of course it's the typesetters. Of course it's the typesetters' desks that are most likely to get affected, you know. Well, I've got a bunch of stuff. Then again, they're currently not at their assembly tables. So. Hi. Let's just make sure everything's going, everything's going, everything's going. This one, I don't know that we're going. Okay, Regina. We're relying on Regina to get it to kind of solve it for us. Regina's still walking around. This one's not important. Regina's back. There we go. Ding? Why is there a ding? Cool. So much old news. That's a lot of old news. I need to get a little bit of new news in order to sort of fill things in. You know? Economy is the hot topic. Which, you know, we did get all the economy that there is to search. So, with a bit of luck, we're able to finish everything here. Let's just clean out a bunch of our old stuff. You know? You're not important. Don't print any negative tags. Cool, so that actually completely restricts us. We gotta get rid of all our old stuff. Because we can't publish it anyway. RIP Olympic Games. And our sloppy production ones. God damn it. Like, we're in okay shape. But still. Line maybe going up? True. Luckily, none of these stories are actually important, so I'm just using them to grind some of my ranks on some of my guys. I just want to see how we're doing on a lot of these. I mean, our sloppy production stories is really unfortunate, but, like, scrap them. You know? And now I get one that's got a... Oh, that makes me mad. Oh, that makes me mad. That's alright. It'll be a good one for us to still grab. Then we're gonna have to see how we do on some of these. Nobody's infiltrating. Look at that. Like, it's a good story, even if it's not up until next week. Now, when are all of these going to be done? 4 o'clock? Supposedly right away. 5 o'clock. So as long as nobody gets distracted, we're going to be fine. As long as nobody gets distracted, we're going to be fine. Okay. I think we're good. Actually, if economies are kind of spicy one. But I've only got 2 economy stories this week, so it doesn't matter. So what else have we got? Doubles of? Or which one I guess is our better story, kind of in general? Then we hit that. Do that, and then we do big ol' economy, and I mean, yeah, we could report on flowers and trees. We could report on flowers and trees, but we could also run an advertisement instead. You know? We're actually doing really quite well. Enhanced combos and line worker as an inheritable trait. There's an ad. Nothing interesting, yada yada yada. We got another senior. Look at that. Brad Coleman. And Gilbert Sullivan is not very far off. And we have 17 things. I mean, it's, I think, a really important part of the process that I want to make sure we add. Like, we're doing a good job on cost. Print society or don't print anything there. But, you know, I'm looking at the time here. We're actually out of it. Because I went and got started so late. We actually do not have enough time to really keep going. It's already, I do have work tomorrow after all. So, this has been lovely, and that was a huge achievement for us to kind of wrap up on. So, I'm very pleased with that. Next weekend, we've got Legend of the Round Table, which is going to be really exciting. That comes out on Tuesday, so we'll be playing that all next weekend to take a look. We played the demo for it, had a great time. It's really narrative heavy, really quite large, and so that'll be lots of fun. I hope you will all join me for that. Otherwise, do make sure that of course y'all are in the Discord. You can check the links in the description of the VOD for that. Yeah. Yeah. That's all I got. I'm having fun with this. The tunes rule. So, I'm having a good time, and I'm very glad we did this weekend. That does it for me, though. If we are over on the Twitch side, let's see if there's anyone kind of going. Looks like not really, so we'll just let everyone get going. So, thank you all for tuning in. Have a good night, and I will see you all again soon. Bye-bye. And special thanks to... Actually, it was a fairly quiet time. But thank you to everyone on the side of the screen who are our Patreon supporters who make this possible. And to everyone who tuned in, I appreciate you, and I hope you have a good night. Bye-bye.